Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of A Game Designer Plays here in the lab where we stream the niche games you might have loved if you'd ever played them. I'm your host, CareLevelZero, and tonight we are continuing with our playthrough of the full version of Fatal Frame 2's Remake, which is due out tomorrow. Koei Tecmo was kind enough to provide us with an advanced copy, and I am loving it. Having a great time with it, even if Little Miss Drowned Bitch was kind of a pain in the ass at the end of last night's show. Fortunately, we had a very fast turnaround on the retry on that. Yes, Mama Cat, I did once have a screen like that. Well, not in this project. Way back on the old, not UE5 setup. That actually was UE4, and that was only for my intro and not for actually running shows. Had that back then. So I might recreate something similar to that, but couched more on what we got going on here. Oh man, so this week, obviously, Fatal Frame continues tonight. We got a little bit more of it tomorrow night as well. Friday, Daimyo will be joining us for Slay the Spire 2 co-op because he agreed to do that, and for once we're actually going to play a cooperative game on stream, which is to say that pure pandemonium will ensue because you've seen how chaotic Friday nights are when only one of us has to control the game. With two of us in control, well, we'll just see how that goes. I'm looking forward to it, though. So YouTube side is also up as well if anyone wants to do us the favor of the dual lurk or slapping the like button over there. I hear it likes that kind of thing. No shaming. But otherwise, let's get this thing flipped over. We got game to play. And man, I'm excited for more. Big fan of original Fatal Frame 2, so this has been really nice to visit and see how they gave it a glow up, and so far it's all been good. Though, definitely feels tougher than it used to. Either that or I am so much rustier than I remember, but I think it's actually just genuinely gotten tougher. Especially given the nerfing of our Type 90 film. Yes, we have seen how it goes. Something invisible spiders. And the next thing I know, that's my body cartwheeling across the battlefield because he shot me up thinking they were invisible spiders. I mean, he saw them. I didn't. We'll just have to trust he wasn't lying and trying to kill me. But he's like that sometimes. Oh, and that reminds me, Raving Pyro. What is the flavor of tonight's show, Quatorius? What do you have for us? What in the living fuck am I being subjected to? Takes a shot. You know, the thing is, I actually think I remember exactly what that was in Arno Surge. I'm pretty sure that was the first time we ever crafted an item. I'm pretty sure that song and dance routine drove me to drink. Alright, gonna readjust our audio based on yesterday's settings. Let me know how everything sounds out as we go. Actually, I want to check something quickly in... Display is all... Yeah, okay, it's just general stuff. I'm a little surprised that they don't actually have a setting to emphasize frame rate over the visuals, because it's definitely not running 60 most of the time. Serena, thank you for 77 months. Welcome back. Much appreciated. 90% humidity here in Oh, yeah, it's not great where I am either. I can tell when I walk around in my house and my slippers just like stick to the wood floor. Pinning quote of shot is the camera variety. Fair enough. What's up, Ring Song? What are we still sitting on? Right, 7 film is on. We'll switch over to Paraceptual just for the quick snaps. And hopefully we can now cross this unmolested. Still can't believe that Ghost went aggravation mode off of like the first hit we scored. Yes, that Ghost was incredibly rude. Woman in white kimono. Would you like to disappear? Thank you. You know, just in case. Oh, Mayu's Charm 2. Perhaps it holds her thoughts. Oh, wait. Creepy time. Alrighty then. More Type 90 film for us. A little bit more left over too. Alright, up to 8 herbal medicine. We're probably approaching cap on that. Gotta check out our environs before we go in for obvious reasons. Hey, Havoc, yes, we love the dolls. So wondrous.
It won't open.
Alright, so we're not going in that way. Hey, Safi, how's it going? Sosagami, what's up? Just wrapped up a region run that got annoyed, subsequently dizzy during, and misplayed into nearly losing. Oof. My first win of that game was the Regent, which is not what I expected. But it wound up being a pretty funny win. Alright, looks like nothing else out here. Sure seems more difficult this go around? Yeah. Which I'm fine with. There's actually difficulty settings as well. Thank you, Type 14 Film. You doing okay there, dude? Ah, prayer bead. Reminds me, how many of these things do we have now? And what does Sister's other charm do? Oh, I guess the other charm's not actually a charm. It's just a stone for the radio. Region runs for you, been hacking weird, but also all my runs seem to end up as throw everything in the general enemy direction. I mean, that's pretty much how the game goes all the time, I find. I've had a couple of runs that just, much like the one we did with the Necrobinder on stream, just that last second loss. You're like, well, so much for that. Oh, we've only got 2. We have the extra focal points. I'm kind of tempted to check the manual focus. Mostly to determine what exactly that will do for us. Alright, camera obscure features manually adjustable focus. Alright, D-pad to focus while it's up. Manually using focus features can be faster than autofocus and allows you to pinpoint specific enemies and locations. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's give it a try. Yeah, and you can see the focus in the actual shot. Not super fast, though it does have further upgrades. Speed up the automatic focus. Oh, okay, the next one actually speeds up the autofocus. Okay. Okay, that's neat. So the rest of it's not related to the original point we spent. Alright, we've already maxed out on the Type 90 for the moment. Indoor we go. Bad enough you're told this office is haunted by a woman that comes around when it gets dark. Well, all offices are haunted by the hopes and dreams of the people who worked there and had them crushed. Oh, come on, flashlight. Don't you do this. Maybe we're better off not seeing. Chapter 3, Repentance. Alrighty. Well, my current, I want to double check what my current charm is. Standard filter, damage. Alright, let's try our modified paraceptual. Oh, actually, I think finding the second Mayu charm increased the potency of this one. There's now +1 on it. Right over here. And we did spend to increase the potency of this one and this one. Nope, 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 no. I'm telling you, we're probably better off not being able to see. The man above. Oh, new item's been added. What do we got now? Narrow escape charm? No, we already had that. Blinding, perceptual. Oh, none of those are new. Interesting. The stickers are the same ones we had before. Not sure why it said there was new ones. You do not get to turn off the light to get our attention? I mean, it worked, right? Reversion beads. Weightless black jewel. Can remove all jewels used to enhance the camera obscura. There we go. There's our respec if we want it. I'm pretty good with what we spent so far. The multiple focus points have helped a lot. Have a good lurk, Dragon Sura. You know, I'm guessing the hiding didn't work out too well, given, well, that's a lot of blood, buddy. I too have the option to hide. Fearful man's note. A note dropped by the feet of a male spirit who had been hiding, discussing the return of a man from hell. I'll hide here. If I do that, then I can run away. Everybody, everyone, they're all dead. That man came back from the depths of hell. I just did as I was told and kept watch. How did you have time to write that? Dear Diary, today I was murdered. Oh, some type 61. But we're full up on that, so we only get 2 of them. Folklorist, note 3. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami Village, discussing the state of the village as the Crimson Sacrifice ritual draws near. Oh, it's a long one. The number of tremors has increased in recent days. Interestingly, and possibly in correlation, the population of crimson butterflies flooding around Minakami has been growing by the day. They are at once beautiful, yet eerie to behold, resembling countless human souls dancing morosely through the air. Villagers fold their hands in prayer upon seeing these butterflies. An air of solemnity hangs over the village, as if the whole place awaits the coming of something dreadful. The earth itself feels angry, which has the residents of the humble little enclave gripped with fear. I'm beginning to wonder if the Crimson Sacrifice ritual holds a significance similar to that of ground purification ceremonies that take place prior to constructing buildings elsewhere in Japan. This is true. Before breaking ground, they actually do purify the site. Indeed, analogous ceremonies could once be found throughout the country in ancient times. Many of them involved live offerings in order to appease angry, wrathful gods. If that's the case, then I suspect that the twin maidens revered as divine guardians here fulfill a similar sacrificial role. If such practices do indeed still exist in the current era, that would go a long way to explaining the stillness that settled over the village prior to the festival. Once the twin maidens turn into crimson butterflies, they then return to the village. Yeah, you know, why kill one of your kids when you can kill 2 of them, right? Hey, Red. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Enjoy the dream streaking. Though that really sounds like something else. Put your pants back on. Hello. Fired a little bit early on that. Excuse you, sir. Just gonna pass through you here. Oh. Oh! He's got a rocket punch. Damn it. Fired a moment. Oh, right, we're on the 7. It's a little slower to recover. Don't want to waste our Type 14 if we don't have to. Yeah, it's backed me into a corner, though. Oh, thank you for backing up a little, sir. Oh, damn it, no, still on recovery. That 7 is very slow. I think that's just the question of what my next upgrade is. Right in my personal space there, buddy. There we go. Let's take those fatals. Oh, god damn it. Aggro. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch film if we're dealing with that. Ugh. Damn, dude, that hurt like a motherfucker. Oh, come on. Oh, really? We scored the shot and just didn't score the shot. Dude, you were way too close. Oh. Viewfinder Grime. Okay, well that's a new one. Viewfinder can become dirty due to attacks from wraiths. If Viewfinder is dirty, you can deal damage to wraiths in order to partially clean it. Dirt on the Viewfinder disappears over time, and taking photos using the Radiant filter after there's an upgrade it also cleans it. Well, we don't have that filter. Fucking rude, right? I hope that's ectoplasm. I hope it's not mine. Shit, dude. Oh, fuck. Shit, nope. Oh, god damn it. I dodged the hand and then he tagged me anyways. Fighting dirty, buddy. Man. I don't feel like my controls are as responsive today. Oh, shit. Yeah, he fires the hand and then he teleports this side to go after me anyways. You are troubling, guy. Do not have a lot of that film. God, my dodge feels really unresponsive today compared to yesterday. Might just be the speed he's moving at, though. Aggro guys are way faster. shit. No. I think I'm just going down. I don't want to waste a bunch of herbal medicine on this, so... I'd rather die than waste a bunch of resources. Kekun, how's it going? I don't think I like the aggro mechanic. Like, it worked in Resident Evil with the Crimson Heads because you had the choice about what bodies you actually left there or not. This, we just wind up with guys who randomly heal up and start fighting harder in the middle of a fight. We're already fighting in tiny spaces. I really don't think it's necessary. Alright, switching to the 14. Oh, there's a bit more 61 there, so we could use that if we need to. Oh, cookies do sound good.
Fudge!
Come on, 14 recover. There we go again. Alright, that'll give us rapid fire. Yeah, that's much more effective. Aw. Oh, you fucker. With like 2 hit points left. Wow, okay. Teleporting grab. Man, why the hell does the tie go to him? I wind up losing the film, getting no points. Despite the hit. Switching over to the 61. Oh, dude, really? That's just rude. Oh, come on. Oh man, the teleporting grab is such a pain in the ass. Ugh. Man. I might actually have to, I'm gonna restart my capture here briefly because I think it is not responding as fast as it should. Just pop that. Hopefully that'll clean it back up. What's up, Grimora? Happy March 11th to you. Happy March 11th. Let's see what the game's considered mean. Yeah, there's some stuff they've added I don't like compared to the original. There's a lot of stuff that's still like the original plus, but the whole aggro mechanic can honestly just go fuck itself. I don't like having a fight that I basically won suddenly turn into that.
Open.
And just the dodges here are sucking. Come on. Lost my fatal because I was trying to avoid all the crap he spewed at me. Ugh. Oh, come on. Here we go again. He got so much of his health back on that, too. Take the damage I can get on that. Oh, fuck you. Side effect of ghosts is they don't give a shit about your collision. Alright, dodge one, delay. Man, he sucked. In the bottle of no-go spray from uninvited. Oh my god. Wow. Invoking uninvited. I just aged 1,000,000 years. Take the rest of that film, since we just used a chunk of the 61. Oh, okay. Definitely need to increase the reload speed so I can actually use the 7 a little bit more effectively. It is very slow. Gonna go stop by our save. Trying to decide if I want to. I'm not really getting any use out of the automatic or the manual focus. Wouldn't mind getting more of the automatic, but might reduce focal point count in favor of faster reload speed. And I think we should probably just go ahead and stay on something that works better with the standard filter. My health bounces around too much to get as much use out of the cornered charm as I wanted. Otherwise, I would just let it stay at low health. Oh, hey, okay. Reversion beads are cheap. Or at least the first one's only 100. I wonder if they cost more beyond that. Find out. Nope, just 100. Okay, respecking is nice and cheap. In that case, excuse me while I change our camera a bit. Back to basics. Alright. Now that we have 8 to work with. One in focal. One in reload speed. I'm not going to bother spending one in the focus yet. We're going to stick to this for now. That way when we've got one more, we can either jack our focal back up to what it was before, Or we can get even faster reload. To that end, though, how fast is our reload on the 7 now? Still pretty slow, but it's a start. Okay, well now we're seeing ghostly images of our sister, which feels, you know, not the most promising thing in the world. Man running aimlessly. Does it count as a dex build if we're going speed? Oh, nice. Yeah, that bodes really well. Glowing green crystal 2. The thoughts of a man killed by a kusabi. Well, I guess it's always good to know what you're going to be used for in life, right? Oh, Type 90's full. Oh, hello. I see doll under there. Where's the other one? There you are. Wow, brain reverted to old camera controls for a moment. Hey, a prayer bead. So there we go. We can go ahead and do an extra focal point or even faster reload. I'm kind of curious what it looks like with another point in the reload. Let's see. Yeah, it's reasonably faster, but out of curiosity, how fast is it compared to this now? Oh god, yes, that's pretty painful. That's pretty painful. Dude, how's it going? Someone remind me of the lore of the game, missed a lot of the stream. Well, shit happens. And sometimes you get lost. And then sometimes your sister abandons you in a haunted-ass town that doesn't exist anymore. And like the good sister we are, we're trying to find her, instead of, you know, going home and telling her parents that we're an only child now and that's okay. Bit more Type 14 film. What a mess. Oh, that's a secret room. Staying on the good camera. Well, the good filter. I think she knows I'm here. I'm gonna call that a yes. Oh, what the? Yeah, she knows we're here. Oh, she's gonna hide in the wall. Alright, I'm swapping my, since our health is back up, we don't need the cornered charm. Let's just go back to the... damage dealt by exposure filter. Well, we don't have that filter. Wraiths don't become aggravated as easily. Well, that would be nice. Damage dealt by standard filter we'll go with. She's in the wall. She's stealing the copper out of it and get her. How's it going, Tondrin? I mean, Ghost gotta make a living, right? This is not a place I want to fight her. Ouch, Jesus. No. Whatever you're doing, stop. I said stop. Oh, she's right on the bar, but not over it. That pushed her over. Hit her with everything. I don't like you, lady. Get out of the floor. Curiosity, will the pushback work? Okay, yeah, that pushes them back really far. Oh, fuck. I think I managed to dodge the hands. Back off. Oh, shit. Ow. Back off. He's still swinging. Oh, come. God damn, she got so much health back on that. Need to switch to stronger film now. Don't want to drag out an aggro fight. Reload speed's gotten a lot nicer though. Those upgrades are worth it. Oh shit. Yeah, damn it. Oh, that was rough. She got out of camera like the last second when I pulled. Bitch, where'd you go? Do not play frame to dodge projectiles. Take those rapid snaps while we got them. Well, that was pleasant. Holy fuck, this lady got combo strings. Yeah, she does. I'm gonna go elsewhere.
Look, Vegeta, it's a subscriber.
Hey there, Bang. Thank you for 97 months. Welcome back. How you doing this evening? What are you up to? Welcome to the horror. Oh man, that would have been completely doable on the Type 7 film if she hadn't aggroed out at the end. Right, so I think we got some decent points off of shooting her. Things to hear without context. How many points do we have now? 65,000. And I don't think I'd really upgrade any of those, though, for the moment, since we are low on... Oh, no, our health's back, I guess, for interacting with that. Okay, worthwhile. Nope, double diamond motif. Well, hadn't tried the door yet, but I guess we weren't going that way regardless. Alright, still don't have room for stone mirror because we can only carry the one. Go in there in a moment. Man, I missed my flashlight. Faintly glowing crystal. A glowing pale yellow crystal contains the thought of a woman killed by Kusabi. I love the audio treatment of these bits. I guess she got her arms cut off, and that's probably why she was throwing them at us in the fight.
Mayu!
God damn it, sister, would you stop it? Maybe we should throw the camera at her. Nope. Oh, goody. Controller rumble's going fucking nuts right now. Okie dokie then. I'm not picking a fight with that, I don't think. I'm trying to faith the unholy trinity. Doesn't ring a bell. It got me fun to tab back into. Where is all this maniacal laughter coming from? Okay. Oh, I think that's locked now. Oh, that's troubling. Oh, Mr. Lift a Charm there. I'll listen to this later. Pretty sure this is not... Yep. Oh wow, I think that just like pretty much killed me outright. Yep. That went right through the stone mirror and everything because I tried to open that. Yes, your life is forfeit. I'm sorry, you try to do something, you fail. I was pretty sure that was going to instantly kill me based on the, just... Actually, make sure we don't miss that this time. We can listen to her sister this time.
I have to get back for the ritual. For the village. We have to. We were born for this purpose. This fate.
Actually, from your description, Raven Power, I am familiar with that. I follow the developer. I've seen some of his behind the scenes, but not my style of game to play. Off we go. Oh, for shit's sake. Are you kidding me? That's not cool. It's a dead end. Oh, so uncool, game. So uncool. It's a dead end. Like, nah, fuck you. No running. No, definitely running. Just run the other way. Just no run that way. The worst part is I thought from the map it might be a dead end, but I wasn't entirely sure. And I should have trusted myself. No running, only death. You also can't take photographs of them at all. What's up, Sharkalar? Oh fuck, nope. Nope. Hide. No, hide. There's a hide button. I think it's a little... Jesus, this sequence is so rude. This is so much worse than in the original. I don't think we had like hiding mechanics and shit in the original one. Not that I recall, at least. No, I definitely don't recall ever doing that. At least the game's consistent about being a dick. It really is being a dick. Hellion, what's up? I see you over there. How you doing tonight?
Look, Vegeta, it's a subscriber.
Sammy, thank you for 82 months. Welcome back. How you doing this evening? Play some FE Engage. Oh, playing some FE Engage. I was gonna say, you telling me to play FE Engage? Fire Emblem kind of died to me with that one. look, we found the color again. No we didn't. Oh god, I think I'm... Fuck you, guy. What was that shit? Hey, the color's back. I guess you can play the game again. Nope. If you can't defeat enemies, being caught by a wraith while you're unable to defeat enemies will result in a game over. If you're attacked by a wraith when you can't defeat enemies, you'll have to hide until the wraith leaves. Well, I'd ask how do you tell when he's gone. I would have assumed the color coming back was a hit, but then he fucking came back. Ah, 3 houses. Yeah, that was the, That was the game that downed Fire Emblem for me. And, everything since has just been the coup de grace. Oh good, some film. Oh, new items. What else we got? Oh, blood. Just, would you like lots of blood for photo mode? Have blood. Can't believe the Nokia N-Gage killed Fire Emblem. Look, Fire Emblem on the Nokia N-Gage would have actually been good. A new FE Conquest run when? I don't know which one I'd want to run more. Like, Conquest was my favorite of the 3, but Revelations let us do the Mozerker. That's kind of hard to beat. Full on 61. Fire Emblem 3 Houses, a tea-drinking dating sim with a strategy game on the side. If there'd been any strategy to the strategy game, I might have liked it more. But when on the highest available difficulty at launch, I was rolling the game with mages armed with wooden swords engaging in melee combat. No. That's weak. Really weak. Toa, how you doing? Oh, that didn't actually tag her. Guess she was a little bit too low in the frame. Yep, prayer beat, nice. Want more of those for extra focal points and attack power at this point. The strategy equivalent of a Coors Light, oh my god. I mean, could be worse. Could be Pabst Blue Ribbon. Oh, triple diamond motif.
Everyone died. We waited for so long. We promised to stay together.
Okay. Waiting to see if anyone popped up at the end of that. Man using camera obscura. What were you taking a photograph of? What you don't get about Engage is that on the highest difficulty, probably something those hell into the game would do. Growth rates are fixed, which is not like FE at all. On the lowers, even the lowest, it's random. That's actually not abnormal. What the hell did they call it? Lunatic? It was Lunatic back in Fates. They're fixed there as well. Highest difficulty, as I recall, is actually fixed in a bunch of them. Exposure Filter Memo. A memo outlining the functionality of the Camera Obscura's Exposure Filter, feature that was previously hidden. It's not just the events of the past that the Camera Obscura can uncover, it also captures things concealed within the afterlife. Or to be more precise, things that have been spirited away, as it were, rendered invisible. Turns out this is another one of the device's hidden features, one I discovered while testing its powers. By switching to the exposure filter and capturing something hidden with it, objects once held captive within the afterlife manifest in our realm once more. It's a little bit weird to me that they're putting the filter layer on top of mechanics that, like, just naturally existed as part of the camera originally. It's like, how do I put this? Unnecessary attempt to justify things it did. Like, it was a ghost camera. It did weird shit. That was just kind of the thing. These mechanics resemble a practice known as phantom exposés, which are performed by shadow readers, people who unearth similar items concealed by supernatural means within part of the Tohoku region. When it said it was one page, I didn't expect it to be one long page. People say, however, that those who make contact with the afterlife are themselves lured into it. With that in mind, I wonder if Dr. Osso had his reasons for abandoning this research, despite pursuing the afterlife himself. Hey man, have a pony. Oh, nice, Shark. I love the hell out of Fates. Ended up streaming all three of them. We did, I think we just did Hard for Conquest, and then we did Lunatic for Birthright and Revelations on stream. Which led us to the many wonders of Effie, and the unbelievable fun of the Mozerker. Photograph labeled guest room on the back. Appears to be inside the Kurosawa house, showing a bookshelf next to a round window. Alright, we can switch the filter with square. It has average range, low power, and charges fast, and doesn't recharge much will. Fast charge is nice, but low power is kinda Special ability, make it easier to damage aggravated wraiths, unlocked through upgrades. Slowing special shots. Slowing special shots slow the movement of wraiths for a set period of time. 75% willpower, doesn't use film. Exposure filter can be used to perform phantom exposé. If something has vanished, taking a photo that matches the one in the photo record will return it to normal. Well, let's try taking a photo.
Phantom exposé? Just like in the photo.
How fast do you charge? Let's get a read on that. And how does that compare to our upgraded one? Even the couple upgrades in it, it is actually faster than our upgraded one. Have a good look, Eric. So what does it have? Pacification. Neutralize the damage reduction of an aggravated spirit. God damn it, it's probably worth putting 1 point in that just to have it as an option. Wonder how long it lasts. Or if it only applies to... Ooh, I wonder if this is a status thing. Like, does it remove it, or does it only make it not apply to shots with that filter? Oh, cheap enough for us to change things if we need to. Conquest and Heart felt like Lunatic on the others. It really did. On Type 61. Well, might as well save. And even more stuff added to the point exchange. What now? The slowing charm for better slow, and the exposure charm for more damage from it, but after sinking a bunch of ranks into the paraceptual charm, I didn't really see any improvement in the damage, so I don't think I'll bother.
So this is Minakami Village. so forbidden that speaking of it is taboo. And a place that must never be seen. If I could capture it with the camera obscura.
Maybe don't be doing that, guy. Folklorist Note 2. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami Village, summarizing Minakami Village's unique customs and history. Oh, good lord, 8 pages, okay. Yeah, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Get everyone killed. When I first came to the village, Ryokan Kurosawa, the head priest, welcomed me here with open arms. The village lacks any formal mayor to speak of. Instead, he serves as its principal organizer. In all likelihood, Minakami Village probably began as a settlement of religious and ritualistic practitioners, with this informal leadership structure being a remnant of that history. The region remains culturally rich even today, with folklore about the gate to hell passed down through generations. The Kurosawa house that I'm sitting in as I write this certainly lives up to its role as the home of a chief priest, filled with many surviving records about the village and its history dating back to ancient times. Many of these records relate to those myths and legends that permeate this region, as well as the area's main ritual, among other things. As a folklorist, I can tell there is a trove of valuable information within these documents. Surprisingly, the head priest has even allowed me to freely search through this literature, which I appreciate. One traditional hidden ceremony specific to this part of Japan is the Crimson Sacrifice Ritual, where the twin maidens serve to seal the gate to hell, or so it goes. The gate to hell itself is a type of legend that concerns a boundary between our living world and that of the dead, such as a hole or indeed a gate. This realm of the dead goes by multiple names, such as hell or the underworld. Jigoku desu. Access to these venues is typically forbidden, making them spaces to be simultaneously abhorred and feared, but also sometimes revered. Such beliefs about the underworld have occupied people's minds since ancient times. It's my sincere desire to get to the bottom of them and uncover the truth. Yes, don't poke around in a village that doesn't like being poked. I mean, come on. If you disappear out in the woods and no one's around to hear you scream, did you make a sound? Though Minakami Village is said to host a hidden ceremony that directly pertains to the Gate to Hell, the mere mention of it isn't allowed, let alone witnessing it. Way down Hades Town. Seeing as it's a ritual that involves that boundary to hell approaching our world, a religious quarantine of sorts is probably held, which would explain the stricter limitations. The villagers lead simple, if difficult, lives deep in the mountains. Minakami Village has almost no interaction with the outside world whatsoever. It's a place that feels stuck in the past and in old ways, ignorant of the passage of time and the rest of society. It's as though it was plucked out of the relentless march of history and kept off to the side. Regardless, I've also been granted permission to read through the literature stored in the other houses, for which I am immensely grateful. There are 3 main households that comprise the nucleus of the village. These are the Osaka House, the first house I was shown, plus the Tachibana and Kiryu homes, also known locally as the Twin Houses. I was only able to enter a small selection of rooms when I previously visited the Kiryu house. I'm sure I'll be able to comb through it more deeply before long. Once I finish searching the Kurosawa house, I think I'll set my sights on the Osaka house. Yeah. Oh, broken lazulite. Other half for a spirit stone. And now we have more side story stuff. See what we can do to find the way through that door still. Maybe now we can go back and not be haunted and chased. Touchy banana. No, this isn't Yakuza 0. Don't poke anything anytime. It's generally not a bad idea, yes. Most things don't appreciate the pokes. Now, go ahead and keep the exposure filter on. Well, how kind of him to open the previously locked door for me. Thank you, sir. you don't mind, sir, I'm just going to take your stuff. Thank you. Oh. Well, I guess we're going back downstairs. Triple Diamond Key Record. Okay, a record of the Triple Diamond Key being deposited into a bedroom after the writer received it from the Lord of the Manor. And pushed over the edge. Oh my god. To prevent any outsiders from intruding upon the maiden's room, I'm going to store in my room the amulet key entrusted to me by our Lord. This is a photograph taken by the young outsider in front of the room. Very rare and precious, so make sure to keep it someplace safe. I really do feel that someone young is likely be best served up as Kusabi to the... Oh god, no. It's the same scratch marks Mareshka. It's the unspeakable thing. Hidden in the corner. So yes, someone had to wear the Onigashira.
It won't open.
Something in there. Do love walls of creepy masks. Let's see if we can actually safely go downstairs now. That's not downstairs. Surely by now, Big and Scary is gone. I missed my flashlight. Mostly because it felt like it helped me find items more easily. And Huguro, just because it's not Yakuza 0 doesn't mean you can put away the karaoke set. Give us some BGM here. Alright, type 90, but we're full on that. Definitely implying that there's a door there too. I don't think that was there before, but to be fair, we were kind of run out of the room very fast. Folklorist Note 4. I sing for you. Excellent. Alright, let's see. What do we got for Folklorist 4? When it comes to the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, in which a pair of twins are made into shrine maidens, there are two rituals that take place. First is the main ritual, a Shinto rite which occurs on a routine basis. The second is the shadow ritual, which is said to only happen when the main ritual fails. Should both fail, a third event known as the repentance then occurs, whereby the gate to hell unleashes disaster upon the land. Written records tell the dead flooding out of the gate and the heavens above closing off. On a similar note, Ryozo tells me that Itsuki and Mitsuki, two boys that he's been friends with since their younger years, have gone missing. The fact that their whereabouts are unknown is certainly a little concerning given they're twins. Should I find them, however, they may be able to tell me more about these different rituals. They were probably eaten. This seems to be the way of things around here for twins.
Look, Vegeta, it's a subscriber.
Bonic, thank you for 104 freaking months. What a number. Welcome back. How are you this evening? What the hell is that? Wait, is that... Oh, seriously? Fucking Ghost Q's still down here? Oh, that is not cool. Just through the walls? Okay, I don't know when he's gonna actually stop coming. Maybe if I stay off the side, I can slip through as he goes by. Or I'll die because I didn't go back upstairs. Yeah, Ghost Coup was Fatal Frame 2. Fatal Frame 1 had the crazy lady with tons of arms. That was who chased and killed you. Slightly busy but doing well? I'm glad to hear you're doing well. That dude is clearly just lurking, like, right there. Pretty sure in the past, in the old version, when the dude chased you around, he didn't stick around like this. Oh, well, I need a photograph to compare it to, but there's a couple places here that look like they could have doors. I've expected around the corner and have dude just appear ahead of me anyways. No way. God, I fear what might happen if we wind up in a fight with that dude around too. Uh-oh. Excuse you? No. Bad touch. We'll just push you back a little bit. There we go. Oh, hello. Well, it was nice having willpower while I did. Oh, really? I think he actually got inside the collision of my camera. Alright, we're in a better film. Get away. Leave me be. I try breaking that. Oh, damn it. Said that really did break the damage reduction. No, thank you. No, seriously, dude, back off. Ugh. Well, dudes are making me work for it. It's just floating there menacingly. I mean, if you're a ghost, you have to do much more than float there menacingly to get your job done. Photograph labeled Servant's Room on the back. Appears to be inside the Kurosawa house, showing the entrance to a room next to a latticed window. Oh, I think that's actually, the place I asked if it was a...
He is in the room from this photo.
Yeah, I think it's the area that Ghost Q's kind of floating around. Just wants hugs. You know, I'm not inclined to give him any. He didn't ask nicely. He doesn't deserve them. Like we got a movie frame now. Or movie film frame. Gonna grab a couple more of the reversion beads just in case I decide to use any. Now, has Ghost Q come all the way back? We're gonna run around a corner and just like smash right into him. Yes, like that. Oh good, that one was intentional. That could have ended badly. No, not enough. That's definitely what we're here for. Oh. There we go.
So it was just hidden before, somehow.
Oh, full on 61. Actually need a bunch of 14. Getting good use out of it. Ah. Names the thoughts of a man also murdered. So many dead. I love the audio treatment for this stuff. Zero. Sounds like the Sox are losing. Wasn't aware they were playing. But to be fair, I paid no attention to sports whatsoever. This just in, darkness is dark. Is it darker than the depths of your deep black heart? The Edge Raven wants to know. Oh, joking about the radio. Sorry. See, I don't even recognize sports jokes because I paid so little attention. The exposure filter can be used to take photos of revenants, and honestly, that sounded hellish enough that I don't think it was so much the Sox losing as it was probably the sound of the Cubs winning. Revenants cannot normally be seen, but looking through the camera obscure with the exposure filter equipped will reveal them. Do I want to take photos of revenants? I'm getting lots of... since I'm getting a lot of controller shake on that. Full on 90. Come on, man, where's the 14s? Give me the good stuff. Okay, parabeat's good. Still, 14. Type 14. Lots of type 14. Don't make me start using my 61. Triple diamond key. Flat key engraved with a triple diamond motif found in the bloodstained room. Opens the door to the back room on the second floor of the Kurosawa house. Great, now we just have to get back there without Ghost Q showing up again. Shit, I was gonna say or... No. Fine, now I'm going to use my Type 61. Fine, we'll use it. You know what? I got lots of Type 90 as well. Oh, come on! Every time a fight is nearly done. Whoa, wait. Oh, hell no. Okay, we've got Aggro Ghost and the lady in the same room. That feels very not cool. There is not enough room for what is happening in this room right now. And I can't leave. Oh my god, yeah, we're just going down. Like, this is just cruelty. And then the other one just knocks me down immediately. Dude, that is just awful. I don't think they were both supposed to be in there. Alright, that's the 90. Go ahead and make sure the 61's loaded, and we'll just try to end that one quickly in case she shows up after a set amount of time. Alright, stay on the Zoocyte. Yeah, he aggroed and she's there now. Oh my god. This would not be nearly as bad without the aggravated mechanic as well, but like... dealing with both of them like this? I'm not gonna lie, this is feeling like serious bullshit. This room is small enough for one person, especially aggro, but two like this? I'm starting to think they might have ruined a really good game. Ever since we got into this area, it's just been really bad. Hard to enjoy the atmosphere when we're getting shit like this. Might just have to go straight to the Type 0 and just see if we can put the first one down in like one hit. Because this just feels so bad. Oh. Are you shitting me? It didn't even fucking register the hit? Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm loading that. That's a complete waste of Type 0 film. Oh, game, you are not selling yourself to me tonight. The hell was, honestly, the hell was that hit detection has kind of summed up a lot of my experience so far. The number of times we have actually had shots go off and they register no score, which it only does if you actually got a photograph of something, and we take the hit, not them. Been kind of high. Oh, darn it. I was hoping for a moment we were going to have the, Oh my god, it did it again. It just got nothing. What the hell is happening here? The horror aspect isn't the ghosts, it's the hitboxes. This is not issues I had with the original. I don't even know if the Type 0 is going to do enough to make it worthwhile. That's better. We're taking a 1. And she's already here. Lady, where'd you go? I'm try and just use the Type 7 for this. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's use the 61. Yeah, I hope you're feeling that, lady. Handful of... Oh, no, we only got the one follow-up shot because I was busy dodging. Oh, god damn it. Almost there. And she exploded in a puff of everything. That'll put her over the line, is all I really want. What an obnoxious room. Alright, gonna have to go find some of that type 6 we left lying around. Or 61. There we go. Well, there's actually most of it back. And the permit. Okay, let's go fucking save our game. Good God. Yeah, that was a pretty awful encounter. Alright, let's go back to Type 7 so we don't waste any film while snapshotting.
I have to get to Mayu.
Okay, half expected ghosts go around the corner, honestly, just to really ruin the rest of this. Okay, no, that's the stone mirror. Hey, Sailor Peter, how you doing tonight, man? The other thing I've noticed is, just in general, it is way harder to get reasonable shots of multiple ghosts at once in this compared to the original. So while that encounter would have been bad originally, improved ability to take multiple ghost shot at once, and no aggro mechanic means it's nowhere near as awful as what we just experienced. I don't think that mechanic layers in well. Holy shit, is that Gaz salad rating? Good lord, there's a name I haven't seen in a while. Gaz, how are you? Oh god, he's back. That's not cool. He was just waiting on the other side of the door. Face to face with the dude that instant kills. Welcome on in, Raiders. Good evening to you. My name is CareLevelZero. I am a full-time game designer and occasional streamer. And this is the Fatal Frame 2 remake, and I think we're about to die, because there's no way I can outrun that dude right now. Jesus, I think we're super fucked because of that. There's nowhere to go, and I can't run fast enough to outrun him. And we're still locked in. So that's just us dying. Because there's nowhere to hide either, because he was between us and the only place to hide. Yeah, it's been a minute, Gaz. What have you been up to? I think by then tonight I'm gonna hate this game. Playing good, bad, old, and new MMOs. Are there even much in the way of new MMOs anymore, other than just free-to-play trash? Rip Ashes? Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Alright, so he's probably going to be on the other side of the door again. It really doesn't seem to matter how hard I hit the cancel button or how fast we get fucked during stuff like this. Yeah, actually I was spamming it that time just in case. So I'm not sure where they're expecting me to go, because it didn't let me cancel out of it. So I guess we'll just hope he can't walk through the walls completely. And oh wait, no, this is a dead end. Wait. Fuck you, guy. I'm still limping along, though. I think I'll just die trying to open the door. Oh, oh, she can do it with speed for once. That dude is right on my ass, though. Oh, man. Okay, I used Lunar Incense to give myself willpower, and it doesn't even give any back. So I guess we're just gonna have to run, and run, and run. Which is to say limp. And limp. And limp. That dude just drilled right up my ass, isn't he? Yeah, that didn't work. So much for the hiding place. Yeah, that worked out wonderfully. Yeah. Honestly, Dandelion, yeah, it really does. They've definitely taken one of the less enjoyable parts about Fatal Frame 2 and somehow made it so much worse. And if the answer is not to hide, then they have failed at a most basic design level, because the first thing they did with this guy was teach us shit like this, you hide from it. Okay, yep, I can still cancel up to a point, but, like, not at a point where I think he won't get us. Yeah. Yeah, once that starts to really open, you're just locked into it. Now, I'm curious, can he go through the crack as well? Yep, okay, he can. But he won't go right through the wall. Curious, can I outrun him enough to... No, I think he was too close. Alright, I had to try, though. I was really curious if it would let me do that. So I think we're just gonna have to run the whole way upstairs and then the whole way to where we would use the key. And not hide, as they told us to do with him. Embrace Dead by Daylight, loop the Oni, right. If only I could throw a few things down behind me. Yep, no palace to stun the killer, unfortunately. Technically, he could walk through them anyways. We're just lucky he doesn't walk right through the walls. Morning, Luna. How you doing? Bitch, limp faster. Oh my god, he went through the wall, you fucker! You guys, he can't go through the wall! You asshole! He went right through the wall! Oh, after not doing it at all. God. Oh my god. Can't believe he cheesed us like that. I mean, thinks they need to patch this shit. There is a lot in the game that can use some patching. Like the aggravation mechanic could be patched right out of it. That would be better. Curious if he'll get to, Yep. Yep, he went right through the wall that time. Bitch, limp faster, I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you myself. Our sister is having so much less trouble in this place than we are. Oh shit, I think this is a dead end. Quick, hurl yourself to your death! Yep. Well. Oh, damn it. Tried to evade, didn't get it. I'm not sure where they want us to even go. Like I said, when they introduced this guy, they taught us you hide. Except you can't hide from him during this. Sister is a cheating cheater who cheats. She does seem to have all the cheat codes to get through, right? Oh, my patience is wearing very thin for this. Hidden hiding spot? Well, it wouldn't be much fucking use, because due to the limp, the dude has drilled at my ass so much you can't actually hide from him, he's always too close. Have to run all the way around and try to run to that and hope that he fucks off by the time we get there. As long as he doesn't decide to come through the wall this way. I really feel like forcing us to limp through all this too is just excessive. The thing about a sequence like this is that the flavor only works once and only if you succeed. Otherwise, everything it lends to the atmosphere and the moment is deeply diminished in repetition. Okay, I guess we have to run all the way up here.
We promised we would always be together, so we ran away. But everyone died. They all died. Mayu!
Hey, we finally found her.
Mio, what happened? Someone was calling out to me, telling me to come back, and to perform the ritual again. The ritual? Stay with me, forever and ever. Of course, we promised. Anyway, let's get out of here.
Hello, doll. Yeah, her eyes changed with her costume. Ours became blue and hers became red. Photograph of twin girls in white kimonos. One of the faces is warped. Butterfly Diary 1. An old diary with a crimson butterfly decorating the cover. The pages appear to have been written by two girls named Yai and Sai. Today we had two special guests come to the village. Ryozo and the scholar that he now works with. Ryozo said he came back to the village because he was worried about Itsuki. We're not allowed to discuss things about the village with people from the outside. Itsuki's been kept inside the storehouse ever since the day of the ceremony. It's probably to prevent him from meeting with anyone from outside. The scholar who is visiting used his special box he brought to create a picture of me and Yai. It somehow copies the figures he sees. My face turned out a little weird in my opinion, but I still had a fun time. Although I bet the others are going to try and make him into a something sooner or later. After all, purification isn't over yet. We have to get him out of here before that can happen. All that matters is that my big sister and I can unite and become one. Sai, I need you to hide the key to the back entrance in the Hina doll stand. It'll be safe there. Nobody will touch the stand. Hina doll head. The head of an old Hina doll. The neck is red and shaped like a peg. It'd probably be put somewhere. Well, Ghostku can shove it up his ass.
I hear something. The two chosen ones mirrored the twin wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save
Yeah,
this
you stay here and be creepy. I'm gonna go save the game.
chosen butterfly. Mia. Never mind.
We filled up on whatever this is. Oh, well, a little bit more Type 61. Folklorist Note 15. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami Village, mentioning the map he received from a pair of twins. A butterfly like the Digimon opening. Oh. The twin girls of this manor handed me a map showing the location of a side exit in the compound. With the shadow ritual drawing near, they told me to use it to escape during the night. Before I could ask them any questions, they took off and left. I haven't observed any unusual behavior from the other members of the household, but evidently time is running out. If I'm going to get to the bottom of all this, I need to reach the inner sanctum of the Kurosawa house and see it with my own eyes. Dude, you should have left. Oh hey, a map. How convenient. Now we can save. Oh, man. Ha. Yes, that quote is very apt for this game. Yep, A for effort, time to run away. I took a photograph, it didn't work, I'm out of here. Don't think there's anything, yeah, nothing more we want in here, and I'm getting much use out of the other charms. Pretty much just using the standard lens for damage. Need to save up for more... Oh, yeah, more focal points or still more damage overall. He spirits through walls. It's damage reduction. Well, there's faster reload on the already fast camera, so that's at least got some potential there. I do not like using paraceptual filter during a fight. Ugh, okay, that was all very tense, and I'm now stiff as hell, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs quickly, and then we'll get on with this. I'll be right back. Alright. God, my shoulders are really stiff after that. Okie doke, let's get back to it. The ringing? Is there ringing? Okay, I kind of hear what you mean. I gotta say, after the last couple of hours, while I really enjoyed yesterday, I'm starting to feel like the systems they've layered over top of the original, I don't think are meshing well with the original. They've tried to add a lot of complexity where simplicity succeeded. Photo of the Hina doll room. Photograph labeled Hina doll room on the back. Appears to be inside the Kurosawa house, showing a tiered stand neatly arranged with 2 Hina dolls. Who has a head there that doesn't have a head here? Oh, a bunch of you don't have head. 2 headless dolls. Could they be the twins Hina dolls? One of the dolls has a red neck. Yep, this head was probably attached to the red doll. There you go. Oh, do I have to? I guess I have to reorder them. No one in there is missing a head though, so I think I'm a head shy. The dolls are in different order in the photograph. Does that mean they should be arranged? Well, the old dude here, down here. Dude was over here. That dude was beside. Which instrument? Okay, drums are on the left. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's in the middle. Alright, that dude goes in the middle. Aren't getting ahead in the situation? Womp womp. No, they're not. Replaying RE7 after Dying was reminded that one of the devs has a severed hand fetish. Yeah. Yeah, there was a little bit of that as I recall. I kind of want to see it a little bit closer. Oh, no. Alright, one of these guys is down here, but which side were you on? Yes, there. Okay, I think... Does that look right, or is that actually... These guys are swapped. Yeah, that looks correct. Alright, guys in the front should be right. That leaves us with 3 girls in the middle. Get them down here and see which one goes where. Just have to swap you 2. And then I guess that leaves us with... Well, we've only got 1 head. Looks like it's on the right side, I think. No, it isn't. It doesn't have that rope around its neck. Nope. Dolls are lined up as they are in the photograph. Nothing happened. Perhaps something else is missing. Like, I don't know, a head? Well, when in doubt... Give head. Somewhere Wakanagojo is squinting this puzzle and critiquing the dolls.
Cold.
The only reason I know the term Hina doll is because of that. Double diamond key. A flat key found in the Hina doll's display drawer, engraved with a double diamond motif. Opens the door on the right-hand side of the Kurosawa house.
Mio, let's leave.
Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, will it not let me hold hands with her anymore?
Mio.
Alright, come on, sister. So, okay then. Back to fuck off. Oh. Okay, that knockback did not do much for me. She came right at me. Ah, damn. Trying to do his quick shots. Yes, use my sister as bait. Wait, no, not in the wall. Not in the wall. Oh, damn it. Get off my legs. Good God, tiny fucking room to fight in again. Man, this is not doing much damage to her. Guess I better switch to the Type 14. Jesus fuck, there's no room to do anything. Every fight in this mansion has been such a shit show. Why the hell do you have so much health? Oh, for shit's sake, seriously? Missed me with that shit, thanks. At least pushed her over the threshold. Hello. Oh, good. She didn't like that. She did not like that. Just push her over the line.
Don't let go. Okay.
Okay, hold my hand and heal me, thank you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, she comes in at terrible angles. Most of them aim to get, like, under the camera at the last moment.
Mayu, don't go alone.
At least holding our sister's hand gives us health again. Oh, get off that Type 61 film. I think we left a little bit of 61. You? There we go. Okay, that recouped most of the 61 that we just used up. The shamed.
No, it's not us. Rain. It's cold.
Not the rain that's cold, honey. It's the 30,000 ghosts sitting on your shoulder. Now the question is, can we get to the exit and keep our sister? Or will we lose her by the time we get there? What happens when you let go of her hand? Stop it.
Mayu? What's wrong? It's nothing.
Uh-huh. Stop losing your sister.
Mio. Hurry. Let's go. Don't leave me behind. Mayu.
Fine, give me your hand. Goddamn.
I don't want to kill anymore.
Nope, fuck you, guy. I'm not playing that game right now.
Mio, the doll.
I don't see any doll.
Don't go alone.
Is it just me or is it supposed to look like she was hanging? Yeah, it kind of has that look, doesn't it? Oh, we made it to the next save point. The door we're going to open is right behind us.
Don't let go.
Your hand. Can't trust her not to run off anymore. Alright, double diamond key used. Let's go. Man, ascending stairs. Okay, well, I call this one Sister Getting the Fuck Out. After she loots some prayer beads. Aw, I can try to activate my flashlight, but it doesn't work. Nice, Shivlin. And another prayer bead, I believe. Is that 3? That's 3. Oh, focal points mean damage. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Where these fights last as little time as possible. Curious what's upstairs, though. Why would I want to take a picture of that? One of those things like the bloodstains and other stuff that has a health bar. So does that, so I'm guessing... Oh, that's interesting. I don't think the blood moved when the door did. I can't repeat it. I think I can get both of those in frame at once. Not sure on how we interact with these yet. Whatever damage you do immediately is undone. We'll come back upstairs later. Awful on 90. I'm finding enough of it. I feel like I should be using it regularly. Yes, this is now called We're Getting the Hell Out of Here. And I see your sacrifice request, BB guy. Let me get that. Chair Thulu is sated for now. Hey Valhan, how's it going? How we doing? Oh, not bad. Not bad. Baby's doing 7 weeks. Getting the last little bit of shows in before I pretty much just take off, you know, for Fridays only again. Ritual Host Note 3. After she gave birth to the twins, her heart was in such agony that she flung herself into the depths of the blank, which is why I went to great pains to give Yai and Sai a life of comfort, staving off any loneliness they felt to the best of my ability. The blank says that once one endures great pain, they are to rest. So goes the ritual of the Crimson Sacrifice, whereby the greater twin murders the lesser twin. Cruel though it may be, it is what fate has deemed necessary. Oh goody, so do I have to kill my sister, or is she gonna kill me? Perhaps they'll just throw us into a hole together with a knife. One knife. And we'll just see who comes out on top. Flinging yourself in the depths of the daimyo, one must truly be desperate. How's the remake? It's very pretty. And there are definitely some things I like about it, but they've tried to layer in a bunch of additional stuff that I actually don't think really works with the simplicity of the original. And it's resulted in some hella obnoxious shit. They have an entire mechanic now for ghosts basically enraging in the middle of a fight, getting tons of their health back, and becoming extremely difficult to kill afterwards, which is, you know, just awesome. Exactly what you want when you nearly want to fight with 2 things in a tiny room. Stay out of the walls, buddy. Wait. Is that a second? Oh, fuck me, it is. I was gonna say that one's probably going after sister. Oh, there's another one there that hasn't seen me yet. Awesome. Oh yeah, and occasionally they just delete all your willpower. I gotta waste some type 14 now. God damn it, fuck you. Get the hell off. Oh, nope. Oh, goody, she's going aggro. In this tiny ass hallway. I can't actually take the shot because it's still waiting for the very slow film to load. Seriously. Yep, I think she just killed my sister because the film loaded so slowly. Oh, you fully ran out of Warframe content. Nice. Now cast it aside forever and save yourself. Have a good one, BB guy. I gotta be honest. My experiences tonight, I don't know that I'm gonna keep playing past tonight. It is downswung so hard from the experiences yesterday. I'm gonna try something though, and I'm gonna do something that I pretty much never do. I'm gonna drop the difficulty because frankly I fucking hate everything they've done to combat in this. Like, all of it. I hate it compared to the original. Yeah, combat feels awful by comparison. Which is amazing, because we're talking about a game that had tank controls originally. Oh. Every fight just takes too goddamn long. Every creature goes aggro. Like, it's just... I don't have words for just how obnoxious it all is. I think that at least tagged her. We got each other on that one. Well, I guess we still get the aggro bullshit. Come on, little sister. Switch to the one that has the removal of damage reduction. Where's the other one? I think we lost the other one. Ugh. Which of the remaster have I enjoyed the most? 5's remaster was solid, but it's also the closest one to the one it was a remaster of. I don't think much really changed at all, other than just getting the HD treatment and being released on more recent systems. So 4 probably, because the last time I got to play 4 was the Japanese version run through an English patch on a modded Wii. It was nice to be able to play it for real. Oh, I guess we didn't lose him. Just so disappointing that the best FF arguably got the worst remaster. Yeah, all this extra shit is so unnecessary and just adds nothing. Though I don't know if it was added for this or if it was added for the remaster we never got in North America. EU got it. But like, man, I hate the additions. Which means that for me, Xbox version of original Fatal Frame still holds the top spot. And in future, I would probably actually just stream the original Fatal Frame 2 instead. Seriously? Oh my god. I don't think I can get back there to hide. I hope my sister's right behind me. Otherwise, you run the risk of her just dying in the background somewhere, you know? Shit, I think I did that too late, though. Yep. Not like you can really see anything in the complete dark anyways. So identifying anywhere to hide is kind of insanely hard. You don't already know where it is. Yeah, Vamp, let me know when you turn up on that. I'm curious. Mostly I want to know, who the fuck do I need to beat with a club for what was added? Hiding spot in there, but I really don't think we could get to it from the door in time. But fuck it, let's try. Let's see what happens if we just run right in here. I feel like my sister's gonna give us away. Maybe not? Well, I heard a door shut at least. Would I say I feel the same way I do about Monhun, like Wild Hearts versus Monhun Wilds? So this versus Silent Hill F? I would say Silent Hill F was a better Fatal Frame. Like, this still has all the cool story of the original Fatal Frame 2, and there's a lot about it that's still really good, but I don't like anything they've added to it. And there is this weird obsession I find, especially with third-party involvement in like remaking or remastering things, where they really want to put their mark on it, and inevitably you wind up with stuff like, oh god, let's just say the Dragon Quest III 2D HD remaster. It drew from a version that had been ported, and the porting company had added a bunch of post-game, and all of the post-game was fucking terrible. Really wish that remasters and porting companies would keep their dick out of the original fucking dough. Ah, missed him. Ritual Host Note 4. Yes, that's how you get yeast infections and the post-game for Dragon Quest III. It appears the Ai and Sai have left the village, tempted by the remaining boy. I was able to quell the worst of... You know what? In the absence of Daimyo, it'll just be waffles. I was able to quell the worst of the waffles quaking with the kusabi it yet stirs. The two girls must be apprehended lest the village be consumed by the waffles. They may be my daughters, but it must be done. It must be done.
Mia, there's a key inside.
1 Type 0 film. To make up for the one we had to use to speed run that fight in a shoebox with 2 people. It's just one big Waffle House, and that would explain the general sense of depression here, yes. more Type 61. Can't take it all, but that's fine. Two padlocks. Each padlock has its own pattern, light or shadow.
Why am I trapped here? Don't tell me. Why did you want to sacrifice outsiders?
There we go. Got him the last moment. Do I have VODs my OG playthrough? I do. No one else does. Radiant filter memo. Memo outlining the functionality of the camera obscura's radiant filter, a feature that is previously hidden. Made an important discovery about the camera obscura. A hidden wraith-repelling power has been built into it. By switching to the radiant filter, the wielder's own thoughts accumulate onto a small mirror contained within the device, which are then shown onto the target. This is like the weird, goofy added shit that was just a thing in the game. Needs no explanation. We don't need to know how this thing works. It was a ghost camera. It did weird shit. It was acceptable. The radiant filter works on more than just wraiths. It can also lift seals produced from the blood that spirits amass. With that in mind, I think I'll refer to this ability as an unbinding of blood from now on. As for why this feature was so carefully hidden, I have a hypothesis, and a simple one at that. These unbindings consume a tremendous amount of the user's willpower. An ordinary person such as myself, therefore, can hardly invoke them at all freely. But if it was someone with considerable willpower, or alternatively... Alright, well, we now have a slow charge, low willpower recovery, short range, strong filter. The strong part might be nice. Removes grime from the camera obscura after shooting a photo, unlock through upgrades, and purging special shot. Becomes more powerful the more willpower you have. Oh no, you know what? There was something similar to this. Did use lenses in the... you know, actually they did use lenses in the original Fatal Frame. In like the first one. Because I remember using, specifically picking a high-power short-range lens. That might not be new. I just don't remember it being explained like this. Of course, maybe they weren't. Maybe you literally just found them and worked with them. No real explanation. Ah, so this is what it works on. Radiant filter can be used to perform the unbinding of blood. Locations that have been infused with deep resentment and stained with blood are sealed off. By using the radiant filter's purging special shot at maximum power, the sealed locations can be opened. Okay, so this is the weird blood stuff we've been seeing. More importantly, what kind of upgrades does it get? Dirt removal, faster charge time, increased attack power.
Welcome to Radio Zero.
Tempting. Hey Studios, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How short? I don't know. We'll have to try it and just find out, I think. How long is the recharge though on a 7? Because 7's already slow. Oh, that is... oh boy. Okay. Alright. Hopefully it'll just hit really, really hard. Oh, I guess we're going back the way we came for now. Yeah, right, Scarlet Fox, don't miss. Good God, that really does eat your willpower. And now I have no willpower left. Hold me.
Fate of the sacrifice.
No, seriously, we're not letting her go. She keeps disappearing. Damn it, now I have to. Sounds about right for a weekday, no willpower left? No kidding.
The door!
Butterfly diary. I think my sister just locked me in. The next ritual year is almost here. Since Itsuki and Mitsuki weren't able to calm the waffles before, now it's supposed to be our turn. I'm gonna leave the village together with my little sister. Itsuki's already agreed to help us escape. Once we do, we can live together forever, just like we always promised. Honestly, I don't care if we run away. As long as I'm with my big sister, I'll go wherever you go. Just please don't leave me behind, Yai, okay?
It's calling me.
God damn it. Again? Seriously, I let go of her hand for like 5 seconds. Well, I guess I'm going down here now too. Man, here I thought whatever was on the altar was the thing that was going to be important, so I was checking everything else first. Have you considered your sister as the more popular one? Well, I don't know. We're the one who has all the fans here.
I'm on the right side.
Ah, my flashlight still doesn't work. Are you more popular if you get kidnapped more or attacked more? Well, I mean, I've got rabid fans, so that's a kind of popularity, right? Mayu proceeding through corridor.
We promised, right? Together forever.
We meet again, little sister. Oh, new items in the point exchange. Ah, the Radiant Charm. Increase the damage dealt by the Radiant Filter, which is vaguely tempting. But that slow charge, man, I don't know. I don't know that I can do that slow charge. The sister's in more photographs. That's fair. We don't have a selfie stick that supports a camera this big. Or old. Alright, give me your hand. We're going back the other way now. Alright, come on. You're coming with me. We're leaving. There's no way it'll just let me leave. I feel like I have to try. Aw. Damn you. I'd at least go and get whatever was at the altar before we had to do whatever comes next. Oh, well, back we go. Continuing that Fatal Frame tradition of protagonists being unable to actually run. I did go. That was the sister side, Sammy. We're blocked on both of them. Alright, fine. We'll sacrifice you or whatever we're gonna do here. Ah, yes, the blood trail.
I can't go any further.
Bodes well. Your damn hand.
Okay.
It's a shame my hand-holding hand is also the hand I use to pick up things, so I can't ever grab anything while holding her hand. Ah, Ritual Host Note 5. Yai has not returned. Whether she has forsaken Sai or simply perished out in the forest, I do not know. So long as Sai is purified as maiden beforehand, I may be able to hold back the waffles with only her assistance for a time. I shall perform the ritual with only the lesser maiden, in accordance with what few records I have available to me. Yai, why did you run? Why have you not returned? Because most people don't want to be sacrificed for a living? It kind of sounds like it sucks. I do think this could be a fun lens to use if we get the drop on someone. Shadow key. Small key found in the Hall of Ropes. Engraved with the symbol for shadow. Cell can be opened if you have the light key and shadow key.
I need to find one more key.
Well, halfway there.
Everyone's dead. They're all dead. Mayu, we can't escape after all. Itsuki, I'm sorry.
You missed the ghost hand minigame for item pickups. They still actually, they hit us with that once early on. Most of the time you pick stuff up, it's just, you know, straight to inventory, but there have been a couple of times they've done the longer grab, and one of those they did grab us. Okay, get off the door. I guess now we're going the whole way back? So, what's gonna happen on the way back that's gonna suck? Save just in case. Yeah, okay, no, back the other way. Other way. Other way. There's nowhere to hide, so I'm just gonna have to hope that it's not locked on the other side now. Oh my god, it killed Ghost Q8 little sister. I thought for sure she was right behind me. She was not. Alright, god damn it, I do have to hold her hand. Hey, Jeebus, yeah, I didn't ditch her, I just thought the girl could, I don't know, run on her own. She runs away from me often enough. I thought surely she could manage. Doesn't she have a messed up knee? She does, but she can still fucking run away from me all the time. Keep booking it, keep booking it. Wait. Are you gone? I mean, he's kind of Gone. Oh fuck, he's not that gone. Get the fuck back under. A big fat head is blocking my view. I can't tell where he is or what he's doing. Well, shit, did he go up ahead of me?
Mayu.
Alright, your hand. Now I'll take the Crimson Winged Tome, an old book describing a ritual. Passage within proclaims how a butterfly's wings shall open the heavens. You'd love it if if she died because she was sticking out. Yeah, right. She doesn't really get into the hiding with me. She's just kind of there. Once the lesser maiden slays the greater, the crimson butterfly shall return from the waffles and become the guardian deity of the village. The maiden transformed into the butterfly shall soar into the heavens, her wings opening the sky, calling down the light from on high. I thought the stronger one was meant to kill the lesser. I said the lesser killing the stronger. Which one of us has to kill each other? I'm a little unclear. Glowing red crystal. Dead man thoughts.
There is no time. Just one of them must suffice. Hurry. For the village. We must perform the ritual ourselves. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
Yeah, sounds like a pleasant dude. She can run away, not so good at running towards. Towards, away, it's the same thing. It's just a question of where your perspective is. She should have been good at running away from Ghost Coup. But apparently she only runs in the opposite direction to me. Oh, goody, some Type 14 film. I'm not being sarcastic. Very thankful. Ritual host note 1. Miasma from the waffles is becoming more potent. There are no remaining records I can find indicating that it has ever grown this strong in times past. Perhaps the mounting number of deaths from our poor harvest in recent years accounts for this. Or perhaps the time of our reckoning, our repentance for the Tachiban's failure in the ritual draws near. Whatever the case, I must hurry. Offerings from other villages seeking the ritual have been bequeathed unto us as well. Half our mourners have been consumed by the miasma and driven mad, plunging themselves into the waffles. Oh yeah, the waffles add so much. New mourners must therefore be fashioned. For this task I shall turn to the sinners. Should things persist, the waffles will spill out in a matter of years. I have little choice but to put forth my own daughters to the crimson sacrifice and perform the ritual. By extension, Yai and Sai's purification must be accelerated, all for the sake of the village. I guess the lesson here is never have twins. Never be twins. Kill your twin early and take their place. Consume their power. It's like the quickening. Oh, that's not anything I can take. There was something on the other side, though.
Mia.
And not a door I can open. Alright, come with me, sister. I think the lesson is more stop pissing off the random commie and move on so they don't demand ritual sacrifice. But our being here stops the horrible things from coming out. Or does your being here make the horrible things come out? Disaster Tome. When no ritual is held, the cover obscuring the waffles opens, bringing about calamity. Inhuman beings spill forth from the Waffle House, as all is consumed by the waffles, the heavens themselves enshrouded in darkness. This darkness shall stretch on for generations, lurking in the earth as it summons the waffles. This calamity is to serve as a great repentance for failing to fulfill our calling as those born above the Waffle House. It is for the ritual that we were given life. I vote for the systematic starvation of sacrifice rituals out in the sticks. How you doing, Rodrigo? Feel like this village sucks, they stopped and the rest of Japan is fine. This is true, right? I mean, they all died horribly, but the rest of us are fine.
I'll stay here.
Oh, okay. No, god damn it. I get what she's doing, but man, she's gonna disappear again. And some more waffles? Waffles.
Come back soon.
This haunting would be over if you were a Waffle House employee, but also dead if the villagers were. Would absorbing or eating your twin in the womb be womb serve? If you didn't order it, is it womb service? Alright, so she stands there and that opens for me. The Twin Tome. By the ritual of the Crimson Sacrifice, the Maiden of Twin Bodies is made whole, her divine being silencing the waffles. The Lesser Maiden shall remain in the realm of man, watching over the world, while the Greater Maiden shall pass through the Waffle House, quelling the earth. Okay, gotta figure where that is, I guess. Well, I suppose that tells us roughly what happened to the folklorist. Excuse you. Seriously, guy? Okay, I don't want to fight you up there. Let's go down here where there's something resembling room and my sister is not, you know, all the way away from me. Oh, ow. Well, that certainly did some damage. Okay, so apparently the exposure filter is basically just the blunderbuss. I can work with that.
Mia.
That's right. Holding hands heals health. Don't think we're leaving, though. Oh, we are. We can leave. I didn't actually expect that. We'll pay you an exposure. Oh, hey. I think I gotta get... Where was I? I'm gonna head back to the house because I know there's at least one more thing that we can clear the blood off of with the new blunderbuss. Pay you an exposure, now code this app for me. Well, for what you're paying, how about you get it vibe coded? Oh, did I forget to pick this up? Oh yeah, we already picked that one up in the past. Guess I must not have grabbed it after, I don't know, I'm dying to ghost queue probably? The Type 90 we're full on. You know, we have so much Type 90, I'm actually going to switch over to using it for a bit. We have 32 of it.
Over here!
Well, I'm not wasting Type 90 on that. Yeah, I'm not wasting Type 90 on a not real shot. That is so slow to charge.
That's all.
Quick, sister, hold my hand and give me willpower. Nope, there we go. So just booted the game to edit the settings to play later, and by default, max FPS for PC is set to 30. I'm not entirely surprised.
It won't open.
30 is about what I think that's running on PS5 as well. Maybe a little bit more, but definitely not 60. Welcome back, Mama Cat. I hate this tinnitus squeaking in my ear with the ghost. Yeah, there's a little bit of that, huh?
Mia, someone is watching us.
Ritual host note 2. Call me weird, but running games in 30 FPS doesn't give a headache like 60 sometimes does. I will call you weird for that, yes. 30 FPS is fucking abysmal. Outsiders have come to visit our village, and they couldn't have arrived at a better time. My only option at this point is to turn the man into a kusabi and then perform the shadow ritual, thus keeping the Waffle House sealed. We're so glad you came by. Hang out while we kill you. No matter what happens, I cannot let him escape. We love outsiders around these parts. Yeah, we do. Martyr Tome. In years where there is no crimson sacrifice taking place in the depths of the Waffle House below. Bellow? Oh, the depths of the Waffle House bellow. Hungry stomachs. A kusabi is to be employed. A kusabi is one who ill belongs in Minokami, mummified and offered up to the Waffle House. The greater the agony a kusabi endures, the more the quaking of the Waffle House is quelled. Well, that part doesn't really need the ad-lib, that's about real.
Crimson sacrifice.
The Buddha statue holds a key engraved with the symbol for light. Its grip is so tight you cannot remove the key. Seems to be a bookshelf above the Buddha statue. See 5 tall, thin slots, but it only contains 1 book. There are old writings carved above it. Crimson butterflies engraved sacrifice shall seal Waffle House, and its absence Kusabi to repent. You check the book on the bookshelf. Old book describing a ritual. A number of its words are obscured with waffle houses. The Waffle House is a gateway spawned from hell when not meant for the likes of man. I mean, yeah. I thought that was generally understood. Thus the children of man must not gaze upon the Waffle House, for they shall be rendered waffles and forfeit their light. Thus the children of man must not speak of the Waffle House, for they shall be rendered waffles and forfeit their voice. Thus the children of man must not hear of the Waffle House, for they shall be rendered waffles and forfeit their soul.
This should be everything.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Waffle houses. Everyone waffles, waffles everyone. Alright. Crimson Wing Tome. Well, let's start with the, assuming that's the butterflying goes first. Taboo was what? That was the fourth one that, oh no, the third one's gonna be taboo. Can't say it. Disaster, Twin, and Martyr. Martyr Tome probably goes where the sacrifice is. Actually, the Martyr Tome talks about the Kusabi, so let's put that there. Oh, well, I wasn't actually done checking things, but okay. I got it. Yay. Key fell from the Buddha's hand. A small key that was held by a statue on a bookshelf. It's engraved with the symbol for light. Now we can leave.
Go alone now. I can open the door. Everyone's dead. It's all our fault.
I didn't kill anyone, so it's not my fault. Probably. I guess this is the way we came in. Gets us back into the house proper. Yeah, that's right. I remember running from Ghost Queue here once. This means there's a save point down here. Millions of waffles, waffles for me, millions of waffles, waffles for free. Man, you're giving me such a craving for waffles. Hey, Les Harley Marie, how's it going? Waffles, waffles, waffles. No. Nope. I do want this lens. Okay, yeah, the blunderbuss does work. I wasn't even fully charged. Actually, that being the case, let's see. Perceptual filter, ranged attacks, rates don't become aggravated as much, less willpower for dodging. I should just use that. Increased damage dealt by exposure, wraiths won't become as aggravated. You know? Well, no, I want the radiant one though. Movement speed with camera obscura up is nice. Damage dealt by standard filter up. Don't have anything for radiant though. I guess I'll go for cheaper dodging and wraiths don't get aggravated as easily. And let's go ahead and take all those points out of reload speed that we spent here. And instead, And increase the focal point. Increase the boom. Increase the boom. And increase the focal points for more boom. Let's just lean into the blunderbuss and see how it does. I know it's a video game, but I'd be interested in whatever mechanics had to go into having a specific book and a specific slot to unlock the statue's hands. I had that thought too, but I think I could just write it up to Ghost House. Now, if it were Resident Evil, and this were the Spencer Mansion, and we had to get like 36 different cranks to do things, that would be a different story, because can you imagine setting all of that shit up? And you know that the first time anyone went to actually interact with any of it, something would break and it wouldn't work. And the whole thing would just fall apart. Oh, and another prayer bead. I expect a ghost queue. Speaking of RE, have you played 9 yet? Honestly, no. Capcom hasn't really been high on my list for a while. I'm interested in Pragmata, but RE peaked around 3? So, I don't have much interest in it anymore. Also, really distinctly did not like 6, and I didn't like 7 either. So I ended up skipping 8 entirely. Excuse you, already peaked at 5 when you got a punch a boulder in submission. As a co-op game, 5 was actually fantastic. I really, really enjoyed it as a co-op game. I thought it was a shitty Resident Evil, but it was a really fun cooperative game. Resident Evil, though, no. That's the first 3, and like, none of the others.
Whoa, what a weird looking Silent Hill.
Thank you for the bits, Bill. How you doing this evening, man? Getting any rest? Yeah, I think as a series for me that Resident Evil is basically just dead. Keys used. Do I still have a sister? Yes, I still have a sister. Okay. Thought she vanished again for a moment.
This room brings back memories. It calms me down.
Really like the RE1 remake, though? Yeah, well, that's my point. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3 in their remake. Well, I actually don't even know that I include the remake for Nemesis. I didn't play much of it. But, like, outside of that, I just don't like what RE has become. RE9 looks amazing. Kara probably hate it because it definitely leans into RE4 combat style. Yeah, I'm one of the rare people out there, I think, that just loathed Resident Evil 4.
I've been here before.
But I think... I had a lot of issues with design in RE4. And, so there's that whole big kind of sequence where you can fight like half the friggin' village at once, it feels like, and you've got all these bookcases you can push over and things you can do and whatnot. And frankly, I did none of that. I walked in, I saw there were a bunch of people, so I just lured them all into a kill box at the start of the area, narrow, brained all of them one by one, and then poked around the area and saw all the things I could have done. But because I would have had to have gone into the area that was already full of hostiles, I just never bothered. R7 felt like the best of them to me. Ooh, I don't think we can be friends. I thought it was one of the worst.
RE4 should have been a DMC spin-off with Lady instead.
Thank you for the bits, Bill. Oh, thank you, Type 14 film. Give me more of that. The mallet key. Flat key with a mallet engraved on it, found in the cell. Opens the back door to the Kurosawa house. Yes. Yeah, Resident Evil was originally gonna... Well, no, it's the other way around. No, yeah? Wait, which way did that go? No, it was... DMC spun off of Resident Evil, I think. I'm trying to remember which one spun off the other. I think it was Devil May Cry came off of Resident Evil. Hey, an idiot, how's it going? Oh, we now have a map of the Osaka house. Photograph labeled altar room on the back. Appears to be inside the Osaka house, showing a richly decorated altar.
Mia, I'm starting to remember. I shouldn't have run away. I shouldn't have run away.
Snap out of it. If I blind her, she can't run away as easily, right? Ritual investigator. Folklorist note 17. This dude was apparently prolific. How long I've been held captive here, I cannot begin to guess. However, I find myself reminded of the mountain villages of ages past, when visitors unlucky enough to pass through would be made living sacrifices and ritualistic ceremonies. Oh boy, I sure hope we get a traveling merchant today. When the head priest and his assemblage caught me, they called me an outsider and declared I'd be made into a kusabi. That can only mean one thing. I'm to be sacrificed in the shadow ritual that the twins spoke of earlier. I committed a taboo in trying to reach that which isn't meant to be seen. Those who commit such a sin are destined to meet the same fate. The key the girls gave me must open the side exit out of this compound. Yet according to the map they gave me, the key I need to escape this prison sits hidden in a cave beneath the Osaka house. In fact, it might very well be the cellar I previously investigated, which occupies part of the Deep Path. The Deep Path.
I shudder to think the horrors in this horror obscura.
Thank you for the bits, Bill. 5 stars on TripAdvisor. Man, can you imagine luring people to your quiet little seaside or, you know, deep forest town as sacrifices by faking TripAdvisor reviews? Yes, please come for our ceremonies. Once in a lifetime experience, we promise. As ever, the caretaker of this prison offers no words for me. His mouth is shut tight. It's an attitude that stands in stark contrast to how I was treated when I first arrived in Minakami. Regardless, by all accounts, this facility appears to double as a library, filled to the brim with precious ancient texts, the likes of which I've never seen. Yes, they just want to share their unique culture. They want to include you. This should allow me to continue my research. Whether my work ever sees the light of day is another matter. The Abyss. It's impossible for me to say when precisely the Abyss first appeared. However, it has existed in this land since ancient times, a hole in the earth connecting our ephemeral realm to hell. Should the cover obscuring it ever be lifted, they say, a terrible disaster will occur. It is thought that the myths and legends surrounding the gate to hell in these parts stem from this location. So feared is it, in fact, that in many ancient texts and manuscripts the name is forbidden, referenced only as the Waffle House. The pain and suffering of those sacrificed are believed to power the seal that contains the Abyss, holding back its wrath. Mourners. Mourners are people who stand guard over the Abyss, as well as make the necessary preparations for the ritual to take place. Only they appeared able to approach the Abyss proper. When the year of the ceremony arrives, the members of the families who serve as mourners stitch their eyes shut so they do not gaze upon that which they protect. What is that? People who break the village taboo and glimpse the Abyss are themselves made into mourners. Then they must live out the rest of their days below ground. Makes me wonder just how terrible the place could really be to forbid even the mere sight of it with such a heavy hand. Yeah, the people here sound awesome. Aw, we're full on 61. Folklorist 19. The Twin Maidens. As part of the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, a pair of twin shrine maidens are offered up. Occasionally, the children who serve this role consist of a pair of male twins instead. In such instances, the boys are referred to as twin acolytes. Regardless, local residents believe that such children were originally one soul that split into two separate people prior to birth. Congratulations, twins. You're half a person. Seems kind of rude. The Crimson Sacrifice Ritual. This ritual is based on a legend that says, when the two halves reunite as one, that maiden shall obtain divine powers as the child of a god. Well, that's just Ereshka. We've already done that. To that end, it is further written thus: the elder shall waffles the younger and cast them unto Waffle House. The first censored portion likely refers to a type of ritual that they are loath to describe in writing. The very fact is known as a festival of sacrifice suggests such practices. Waffle House. Hair bead. How many of those do I have now? Those waffles are gonna break Havoc and I swear. I'm sorry, but if it's any consolation, I'm right there with you. Quote waffle. Maybe it's the Oreo center of this weasel sex sandwich. Speaking of Ereshka. Good lord. Don't put waffles in your Oreo sex sandwich. Or do. Who am I to say? Be the best sandwich you can be.
Come on, let's get out of here. Mayu!
Never let go of her hand, damn it!
No, it won't open. What do we do? There should be a key somewhere. I'll go look for it. Hold on. Don't go. Stay here. It'll be okay. I'll be right back. Just promised. Don't leave me. Please, don't leave me. Don't let go of my hand. Hurry up! If you don't, I'll leave it behind. Wait, Mio! Come on, Mayu! Hurry! Wait! Mio, please! Don't leave me! Mayu?
This is really just Silent Hill and we're being tortured for being a dick to our sister, right?
Mayu?
Your sacrifice is appreciated, Toa.
No. Mayu.
The chair is sated.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't go. Don't go.
The hole almost looks big enough that she could potentially squeeze through. She's not a big girl.
But I have to. Don't leave me. Don't leave me behind. I'll be back soon. I promise. I'll be back soon. Wait for me, just for a bit.
Why? Are you leaving me again?
I don't think things are going great for our sister.
I'm sorry. Just wait a little longer, Mayu. Don't go.
Underboss?
Stay here with me. Mia. Don't your promise. I don't want to be alone.
Butterfly Diary 2. This is wrong. Maybe Itsuki was right. Munakata's mentor is going to be turned into a waffle. This has to stop. I don't want anyone else to die like Mitsuki. I have to do something. One the veiled priest took the shadow key toward the Hall of Ropes. I guess I could have gotten that a while ago. We've already found that key. Seems Father plans to turn Munakata's mentor into a Waffle House. I know one of the cell keys is hidden in Father's bookshelf. Maybe there's no other choice if we want to keep the Waffle House appeased. We perform the Crimson Sacrifice. Maybe no one else will have to suffer like this. Oh, there's a bookshelf. Yeah, okay, so I think we're going... What if that means we're going back to the Osaka house? Won't budge no matter how hard I push it. Damp air from the hallway has rusted the keyhole completely shut. Hey, I got 1,008 points for taking photographs of my my trapped sister. You heard me, Reaper. Waffle House. Waffle House. Oh, we haven't been this way. I don't think Sister's gonna forgive us.
I have to find the key.
Oh yeah, I love underground wells. Nothing spooky about that at all. Oh, we're up to 32 Type 14 film. There's a little bit left here. I interact with this, something's gonna come crawling out and you know it. No? Can I pass it? Is this gonna be the freebie? Can I? Oh, fuck me. Nope. That's worse. Never mind. I'm leaving. That's Ghost Coup. We're out of here. Mallet design. Get me the fuck out. Shit, the son of a bitch is still chasing me. That's troubling. That's, That mark is still locked? That would be bad. Oh no, no, it's open. I'm out of here. Go away. Can't follow me over the bridge. Rules say it. Holy shit, how persistent is this guy? Alright, where can I hide?
Should be safe here.
In the tall grass. Oh, so now my flashlight works. Oh, convenient. Just go ahead and bring that bridge back. Not a Pokemon? Are you sure? I'm a Meowmon. I wonder where this leads. Can I get through that gate, or is that still locked up? Oh shit, I missed some prayer beads all the way back there too. Sad. Gotta be able to get that. Oh good, we're near at a save point, and Deeply Haunted guy has run me out of Deeply Haunted Place for now. Apparently up these stairs there is prayer beads, and I want that. I gotta admit, combat so far has felt a lot closer to the original when I actually dropped the difficulty. So weirdly enough, I don't recommend playing on normal. Really weird thing to say. Every fight was such a slog, though. Yeah, it's been pacing much better since we made that swap. Alright, we got a save point there. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit it. Thud. She really stuck the landing. Actually, if that's the ghost I think it is, she is responsible for like the one greatest jump scare any Fatal Frame ever got on me. Which is, I'd walked into like a tall tower or something, and like right as I pulled my camera up, she dropped, and basically as the camera came up, her face was just right in frame in front of me. I was not expecting her. Alright, so we're heading back there, but we also have... I do want to investigate that bridge we popped. And can I get in here yet, or is this still... Okay, this is the Kiryu house. This just doesn't list on the, doesn't show the interior on the map. We have been in there at least. Dude, that was the single best moment I've had in Fatal Frame as far as jump scares go, because I heard a noise and I was like, camera up, and it was just face. More or less startled than RE7 flashlight. Okay, that's a little bit different. That is a little bit different. That one was at least self-inflicted. RE7 was not a game well built for VR at all. It broke like every major VR rule. There's reasons that so many people got sick playing it. But yeah, finding out that turning the flashlight on when it happened to be pointing at me basically completely blinded me for real. Oh, look at the trees. But the game is balls out gorgeous, that's for sure. Thought I saw movement, just a rock. Found somebody's balls. Ooh, prayer bead. Oh, weird. I thought I saw an indicator for something. Yeah, I do have my flashlight now, so I might as well put it to use again. So I still laugh because anytime I interact with a flashlight in game IRL, I just hear you shout for a moment in my head. That was, I mean, VR really immerses you in the game, and sometimes it is downright physically painful. Not unlike the one time I hurled myself into a wall doing room scale VR. The interesting side effect of VR, when something gets into your personal space, it triggers a much more volatile reaction in real life. compared to just something's in my face in the game. And I was playing Hollow Point. Hollow Point? Hollow Point. And things were like just amped way up, deep into a run. Oh, is there an issue with the mic, or is that just Luna? OBS says the mic is fine. Anyone check and verify? Okay, so it's just Luna. Sorry, Luna. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so just, amped up, deep into a run, adrenaline's going, and I turned around, and this thing was so in my face that instinctively I jumped back to get distance on this thing in my face swinging at me, like serious invasion of personal space. Unfortunately, I had run out of space at that point, so I basically just hurled myself into a wall. Alright, Type 90. We're good on Type 90. Man, Type 90 loads fast, but it's so weak, it's kind of sad. Probably scared the hell out of Laura. No, she was not around for that. This is actually, I was at Daimyo's VR setup for that, and I went to visit him. We actually did a live virtual couch, which really just boiled down to, we didn't have a camera, we sat on an actual couch. We played the first Hyperdimension Neptunia game, and drank really good Japanese whiskey. I don't remember much else of the night accordingly. Other than that, we gave Neptunia the most intensely redneck voice. Good times. You still locked? Yeah. Was that the time you ordered the super meaty vegetarian pizza? No, that was an actual normal virtual couch. Where you headed? We were playing Don't Starve Together, and he drank an awful lot. This led to interesting decisions. Also the spilling of a whole lot of vodka into a keyboard, followed by the upending of several silica packets into the keyboard to chase the vodka.
If we had known this would happen, we would have performed the ritual.
Yes, it did work, actually. His keyboard continued to function after that. Butterfly Diary 10. Yai, my sister, why did you run away without me? What's happened to Itsuki is our fault. You promised me that we would always be together. Ah. Fluorite contains the thoughts of the woman in the bloody kimono. Well, this'll be fun.
Please, come back. Don't leave me alone. It's so dark here. I don't want to be alone. Yai. Yai.
Ja, ik het wel verdagen. Taking.
Yai, did you find her? The key to the cell should be stored in the basement of the Osaka house. A hidden door behind the altar leads to the basement. Hurry back to save Sae. She might have already given up hope. Yai, both of you need to leave this village. We can't let them keep performing that ritual.
Aye, baby, bye, bye, bye. Thank you, Weslefon. Oh, extra stone mirror. While I'm here, might as well save. He's not nearly as creepy as Foxboy. Well, yes, not many things are quite as creepy as Fox Boyfriend. I mean, I haven't committed self-mutilation for this dude, right? Yet.
If you have trouble, come back here. I might be able to help you.
Come to think of it, though, we have side story stuff. Is hers done? Okay, Yako's is done. Dude, we still need to find reports. We have to investigate the Osaka house for his, and Osaka house for children to play. Okay, so I guess keep going. They haven't covered male-female twins, but they have mentioned the male twins are sometimes used as well, and they're referred to as acolytes instead of maidens. Pretty sure the creepy made Fox Boyfriend hotter. That might be a massive, massive relational red flag to keep in mind. Alright, oh no. Where? That's the Osaka house, right. Alright, back to where we began. What is that? What that is? Girl lost in play, but that's... Huh, interesting. That's not the normal kind of... Not the normal kind of shot. That was... Oh. What? Oh. You can only carry that little... Oh wow, we can only carry 2 Type 0 film? Sad. Hey, Chosen, how's it going? It's been an interesting experience. We had a really good first day. The first couple of hours tonight were like really, really rough though. Actually ended up dropping it back down to story difficulty from normal because man, the fights on normal were such a slog, which I think came to a header when we got 2 ghosts in a shoebox of room, one of which aggroed pretty immediately. Just went, full red rage. And the whole thing was so awful. It's pacing a lot better since actually dropping back down to story and feels a lot closer to the original Fatal Frame to now. Normal feels like way amped up compared to what it was. Not a fan of the aggravation mechanic. Nothing quite like nearly taking someone out in a fight of 2 or 3 guys and then having them suddenly refill half their health, gain super armor, and super speed. Visually, though, fantastic. Definitely still nailing on all the audio. Oh man, there's more Type 0 I can't carry. Gotta upgrade that, but... I don't want to spend on increasing film capacity when I can spend on murder. Well, let's get some film capacity, I guess. I like the murder more. Probably one rank of that probably only got us 1 more, given the quality of that film. Yeah. But we can carry a little bit more 14 and 61, and we keep winding up leaving some behind, so that'll be nice. And hearing people complaining about it, I mentioned the team to make it less or not occur in story difficulty. Yeah, it's nuts how much difficulty it's actually added to the fight. I think the best example I've had is The first time crossing the long bridge and dealing with the drowned woman, our first fight with her, one hit in, she went aggravated, and we couldn't actually get a focal hit on her for like the rest of the fight until eventually she killed us. Second time we do it, Raffle stomped her completely. She never got a chance to go aggro at all. But when she was aggravated, we just couldn't seem to actually get the camera to focus for more than the tiniest hits. It was like she just took us apart over time. I haven't had any issues with camera flash brightness, but I'm also playing under a lighting rig, so it might not be as like my room is already very lit. I'm gonna pour myself some more water. People have been saying they're getting flashbanged. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think we've had any issues with that. Though, at the very least, there is at least a setting for that. Now I'm curious what happens if I turn that up to high. Okay, turning it to high is a little bit more flashbang. Normal hasn't really been an issue for me with what I've got going on. What does it look like on low? Oh, right, sorry. Slow loading camera. Yeah, not much different, I think, from what feels like normal for me. I'll just leave that on medium. But yeah, I play in a very well-lit room, so I'm not going to get quite the effect. So you didn't change it much at all? It's not a ton. I hadn't really actually noticed, but I guess it's just because I am in a very lit room. The high was bright on your end of the another monitor. All right, let's get one more look at high then, just to clear. Normal. I have a bunch of random photographs in my list. And high in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's maybe a bit brighter. It probably could stand to have more of a gap between them. Have a good night, Killer, and rest well. I might be used to it. I suspect, though, it is really just that I am sitting in a very well-lit room under a full lighting rig, so I just don't see it as much. So my situation might be different there. Hey, Jack. So you're on my right monitor, I was facing left, room's dark, except for the 2 seconds you flashed high. Just wow. Okay. Rough for other people, not for me. I'll leave it on medium. Oh, I totally missed them before. How did I miss them before? I've been in this room so many times. Watching the screen that time? It's not on high anymore, it's on medium! Do not play. Do not play in a dimly lit room, I think is the lesson here. Maybe I'll turn it down to low. Just in case. How you doing, Jack? Oh no, it is on low! Okay, it's already on low. I left it on low. Different monitors with different white balance ratios. Yeah. It probably also helps that... Oh, actually, I hadn't really considered that too. Overall screen space on my monitor, I have an ultra-wide. But in the grand scheme of overall space, this actually is not taking up a ton of space on my monitor. One of the streamers made an emote of her getting incinerated by the flash. Okay, my eyes are broken. I'm used to this. Years of playing Fatal Frames, I guess. Woman's Notebook 3. I guess I just missed this back then too. Glad we came back and found some things. Sometimes I sense a figure walking past the window outside. Someone holding a torch whispering about something as they walk along the road. Sounds to me like they're looking for somebody. I don't know who it is, but I know it's not Masumi. I can also hear music off in the distance. Mournful sounding music like it's some sort of festival. They say this village disappeared on the night of a festival, a night that repeats over and over and over again. Well, at least we exorcised her. Oh hey, here's one of those things. Blunderbuss. This is true, I am in control, so I do know when to instinctively brace. I know when I'm going to blind myself. Prayer beads. Do a quick circuit on the bottom level, since apparently I missed a bunch of stuff last time. Weird, because I thought I was thorough at the time. Man, that second sequence with Ghost Coup. Don't remember what he's actually called, but the Wraith you can't actually kill. We just call him Ghost Coup because of the hair. Man, that was rough, because the first one they teach you to hide, and then the second one you can't actually hide from him. Oh, well, apparently I've exited into where we're supposed to be. Yes, these two are definitely the same image. Five round stone tablets are fitted into the family altar. Is this some sort of mechanism to unlock the door? I assume they... Oh, okay, it's that kind of rotation. I hear the sound of something unlocking beyond the altar. Hey, genre pending, long time no see. How you been? Months ago I thought to make a custom color profile like 10% color temperature monitor to act as nighttime dark mode. Won't say it's good for image quality, but it's great for dark rooms. How the fuck what, Tondrin? My bestie was a Zero girl Amanda. I hate manga. Wait, what? Is hacking referee possesses sleep? Wait, what? What'd I do? Solve that fast? Oh, yeah, just, well, I mean, I've already lost it on the screen. It's just looking a few steps ahead at what I needed to be where, and figured, okay, well, I'll have to turn this once, and I'll have to turn this one once, and I'll have to turn this one, so... Trace it back through and figure out where you're actually turning first. Lurk a lot on amateur chatter on streams? Hey, the lurk is appreciated. Not that I mind occasionally being able to say hello to people when I know they're there too. But lurking's always welcome. Talking toxic red flag fictional... Oh, fair. Oh, it's here. Behold, a door. Man, Fatal Frame slays on ambience. Ambience and audio treatments are always really, really good. And I do think the, man, it takes a lot to get me to drop difficulty on something, but I think it was the right choice. It's like, it now feels a lot closer to the original. Might have sent you the wrong version. All the puzzles were supposed to have been replaced with Towers of Hanoi for Zero. Look. I'm like, the one person who made a Towers of Hanoi puzzle in a BioWare game that wasn't awful, okay? When I found out we had to have a Towers of Hanoi raid boss, I specifically requested to be assigned for it. because I hate the Towers of Hanoi implementation we do in like every single game. Oh. Well, we got 4 more Type 90 out of that, so we're up to 36 of that. Wait, that's not... Oh. Hold on. Okay. I had a moment of like, yes, I will take photograph of the small child that is... I'm gonna have to lure that thing somewhere more amenable to me. What the hell, kid? Oh, good lord. Dude, that thing just oh, I was gonna say it trashed all my will, but technically it didn't. I was, prepping the big shot. This is awkward. Kid's just running around in the ground. You know, one of the best things about making ghosts for a game, though, is it's okay if they fly and run through walls and do all this shit you normally don't want any of your guys doing, because that's just the nature of ghosts. Oh, nope. Damn it, kid. Oh, god damn it. Child, could you please... Please get up to my level. I swear he's getting lower. Oh. I'm gonna get that right beside me now. It's not fair that you can run through the railings and things, kid. Yeah, I'm just gonna step on him. Ah. You know, it's still not as bad as the 3 little girls flying around at the end of Fatal Frame 3 trying to nail my feet to the floor. Literally, they would pop up out of the ground with hammers and spikes and just nail my feet into the ground. They were truly awful. Get away, child. Have no willpower left. I'll settle for the mix shot. Out of focus child slaying. You'd say they nailed it. Womp womp. Like they're responsible for quote 0 in the bot. Man, the kid really caught me. I thought it was just a regular Spectre. I'm like, yeah, take a photo. Why'd it take damage? Oh. Oh, hello. Where's your sibling? Is it in the jar? It's not in the jar. Where is your other half? Oh, there you are. Children's Note 3. The repentance makes the darkness come. When the darkness comes, that's when the spirits come. If a spirit catches you, you turn into a spirit too. Once the spirit finds everyone, the game ends. It's a game that she taught us. She was hiding when we played this game, the one with the butterfly. She told us to play in the altar room of the big house next. I wonder if she'll come too. Oh, the thoughts of a boy who played in the village.
There's nobody here. Where is everyone? They left me behind. I'm always alone. Always.
Well, I'm sure there's plenty of dead people now. Let's see, I think we got some new stuff. Increased damage dealt by Radiant Filter and less willpower while running. You know what, I might take that, just because I like the Radiant Filter. It's our blunderbuss. Have you considered not being halfway in the floor might make you more friends? Yeah, you know, when you cheat at hide and seek and tag and things that badly, it doesn't really endear you to people. Man, I could definitely do without ever opening a door and having Ghost Ku be there in my face again. Alright, man checking study. We'll get to you in a moment, but first, we require the blunderbuss. Ah, excellent. More prayer beads. That means we've got 3, which means we can upgrade something. Ooh, more focal points? Maybe. More attack. Faster charge. Oh, yeah. Well. Focal point gives us basically more attack surface. Almost maxed out on it. Wow, that's a... Yep. A lot of focal point dots now. Oh, hello, creepy kid. I'm stone mirror, but we're full. What does the dirt removal even do? Sometimes ghosts spew nasty crap all over your lens. Dirt removal makes it go away in one shot. Folklorist Note 5. The Osaka house is a private dwelling of simple construction that sits at the entrance to Minakami Village. When people from neighboring villages come to Minakami, this is their first stop where they unwind and relax. The remaining documents I've managed to uncover all consist of basic records pertaining to such recent visitors. Ah, so this is the house where people are examined and determine whether or not they're going to kill them later. Oh, Ambrosia Rider, you were correct, by the way. Fatal Frame 1 had the lady screaming my eye. Wait. Yes. Because of the mask. Wait. Was that one? Man, now I can't remember if that was 1 or 2. Remember they had that horrible mask put on her and she ran around blind. Blinding mask is 1? Okay. I can't even say I specifically remember it from the mansion because the mansion also exists in this one. The house also contains guest rooms for said visitors to stay in. These are well ventilated and all around pleasant spaces to occupy. There was, however, one thing about this place that concerns me. When I first passed through the front entry of this place, I could keenly sense my every movement was being observed. Makes me wonder if, in truth, the Osaka House serves to monitor outsiders who enter Minakami. Well, obviously. Ryoza doesn't seem to have noticed it himself, but ever since we got to the village, I've constantly felt eyes on me. I question whether we're truly welcome here as guests. At any rate, I think my next order of business will be to visit the Kiryu House, one of the twin houses, as they're known here. Even though the Kiryu clan no longer exists... Goodbye, Kazuma Kiryu. I should like to pore over the valuable documents that yet remain. I managed to sneak in there earlier. I was able to take a small peek. Wasn't disappointed. With enough persistence and research, I believe I may be able to learn about the ritualistic customs people like myself aren't meant to see, ones passed down from generation to generation. Or, dude, you will be consumed by the Waffle House. That's all we got up here for the moment. Already looted you? Yeah, we have. Nope, damn it. Hey, I did manage to back off a little bit. Don't have a lot of willpower though, so I think I better use... Oh, shit. Oh, it's the lady with no arms. Who, despite having no arms, has a pretty good attack chain. Oh, damn. Well, there goes the rest of my willpower, so no using the big shot. Even with a light surface area, there's enough focal points now. Oh shit! I was gonna say camera's not recovered for the shot yet. Yep. Hello. Oh, damn it. There's a little bit of delay between the second and third. Where's your face gone? Oh, right, she stands back there. Oh, might as well use some of the medicine. Ugh. No grabby. Oh man, she made me waste my build-up. That worked though. Look at my feeble dodges. Aw, crap. Alright, switching to the Type 61, which will load slow as hell, but... Oh, damn it. The other one grabbed me. Nope. Oh, no thank you. Well, at least our Type 61 sees good use in this slow loader, but it's hard. Alright, back to the Type 7 and let's get out of here. I, too, would be terrified of opening doors in places like this. Wait, where the hell am I? think the altar room's got the door we haven't been through. Oh, okay, I remember this room. Keep hearing the ghost say adios. That would put a slightly different spin on things, wouldn't it? Alright, still got a couple of reversion beads in case we need them. Thing new, I think we're gonna... Oh, wait. Oh, you know what, actually? Oh man, it's a tough call. Increased damage dealt by the radiant filter. I do use the radiant filter a lot. Maybe I'll take that and upgrade a couple times and try it out. It was a secret technique to flappy sleeve slaps. Well, I mean, then I'll have to learn from her, because as I recall, wasn't that her whole outfit style in Neo 2? We had to have the flappy sleeves? Every pastime? Yes, which is why I'm at a save point. I just wanted to make sure I put on the... There we go, the Radiant Charm before I forget. Pregnant wife is hungry? Yes, yes. Fair enough. Oh, okay. I guess we'll have to continue with the spooky house tomorrow. But bright side, like I said, turning it back to dropping it down a notch, I think has made it feel a lot better paced. Fights aren't quite the slog that they were. I don't feel quite as terrible being caught in a hallway with a small predatory child. So, I will be picking this back up tomorrow. And then Friday, Daimyo will be joining me for some more Slay the Spire 2. This time co-op, because he agreed to, and I'm going to hold him to it. And we're disruptive enough when just one of us has to control the game, when both of us have to. Yeah, we'll see what happens. But on that note, I do want to say thank you everyone for joining me tonight for a little bit more Fatal Frame 2 Remake. I would say definitely start the game on story mode if you're not specifically looking for the ass beating that normal actually delivers, because it's a lot. It's a lot more than I expected compared to the original in that regard. With it dialed down though, it feels a lot more like the original, and that's we can work around the obnoxious aggro mechanic. Fortunately, this is what we keep the Type 61 for. But we'll pick this back up again tomorrow. And, well, if you've enjoyed yourself on the Twitch side, please by all means hit follow, come back again sometime. I'll be playing this through. And same YouTube side, hit the subscribe button, or the like button, comment, whatever the usual stuff is people do on YouTube. I read all the comments. I just, I don't pay a ton of attention to YouTube aside from making sure that everything is getting archived there at nice high quality. Which, if you need that from the Twitch side, there it is. Has everything for literally the last, almost the last 2 years, I think, including the full Virtual Couch Erasca run. Which is a fun one. There's the social for people who use that, but I mostly just use it for Go Lives these days, and there's the Discord for people who use that, which is where I actually am most of the time. So again, thank you so much everyone for coming and hanging out with me tonight. It's always great to get a chance to hang out with people, and I won't get a ton more of these before the kid arrives in 7 weeks, so let's make the most out of what we got. And we'll see what happens after that. I'll still try to keep the Fridays going. At least, you know, for Daimyo's sake. I don't know what he'd do without me. Be productive is the answer. He'd be productive without me. But, yeah. I'll be around as much as I can in that regard. So, have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care, everyone, and I will see you tomorrow for more Fatal Frame 2 Remake. Take care. This is Zero out.